Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing going, shall we? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Friday's edition of Satisfactory. Alright, today I'm going to check in. I got a couple of things I got to do here. Hey, Centurion, welcome, welcome. How are you today? But, I got a partially made siphon I think I got to take out over there. Check my aluminum again. And I think I'm going to head back to base and try to build a sorter. Yep, we got a siphon here. Sun is shining, at least for now. Sun's shining here too. I don't think I even am using that right now. I have a lot of extra coke being made. Actually, if I think about this, let's just do it this way. And let's put a smart splitter right here. Throw that there. Connect that to there. Oh, and let's not forget this to there. And now left overflow. Ah, there was just something that was stuck in there. I was like, wait a minute, why are you overflowing into there? Alright, that one's done. One more to do, and then this area will be done. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check out some stuff with my, depending on how my aluminum is working. That's. Yep, you're empty. Can I carefully do this? Nope. That'll take care of that. With the exception of one thing. Here to there. And you to there. Now that's taken care of. Go back to my base. We'll take out the last of my awesome siphons. Oh wait, I have more awesome siphons to get rid of. I have to go to my fuel base. My Uber down there. Yep, it's down there. Ooh. We have another awesome siphon to get rid of. Oh, this one's different. Actually, wow, look at that. I don't need that one up there, so I can change this. Start first by getting rid of that. Because that is not needed. Oh my goodness. MASH, and you start off with marbles? I don't even hardly have anybody in here, but we will do a marbles game. Let me start the marbles. I have to start it up. Only gonna be a couple of us, but hey, it's your points. So come here to marbles. How you doing, MASH? Race, we go straight to random and select. And then I have to come over here and step down here for just a second.
It's like so overdone.
I actually have a marbles game starting early today, so.
Wow, Sheldon, where you got one this soon?
Yeah, a guy copped in the channel. First thing he did was do marbles. I only got 5 people, so if you want to drop in for marbles, we got marbles.
Yeah, I'll pop in for marbles.
Okay, exclamation mark play if you would like to get in on the marbles game. And I was going to say, Fighting Blind better show up on this one since you're the one that did it. It's your money. Well, not money, but your channel points. Exclamation mark play. You're not going to get in on this there, Centurion? Alright, well. Okay. You don't do anything, it's just. Alright, well, start the game up. We got 3 people. Who's gonna win? Few will survive, so it's quite possible none of us will. I don't normally get a marbles request this early, so. And we're off, headed toward the funnel of doom. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, everybody knows. Round and round and round. And down. Capo is out first. Close second between me and Fighting Blind. Capo looks to be going straight through Steve without a touch. But what happens at the launch for Capo? He made it to the next Steve. Fighting Blind launches and makes to the bottom. What's gonna happen when I make that launch? I am going to the bottom. Alright, Fighting Blind, you have a chance. You have a chance. What's gonna happen with... He overshot. Oh, Capo fell off earlier, and I missed it. And I launch and missed. Not few will survive. No one survives. So, Mash, you had a better chance, but nobody made it. Okay. How you been doing there? Fighting Blind Mash. How's life been treating you? Just upgraded your PC. Nice. What'd you do? Temporarily do that. Oh, crap. And go back to overflow that way. Alright, and you're still full. Good. Ah, good. We got overflow going. Had my heat gun on for a second, couldn't hear you. I was asking, what'd you do to your PC? You said you upgraded it. What'd you do? Sticks. Merger. I'll have to go check out those things again. Hey, BT, how you doing? How's life treating you? Happy Friday, everybody. 390X processor, 32 gigabytes of RAM, Samsung, 1 terabyte, 970 EVO. Nice. I know what you're talking about there, BT. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Mash, I upgraded my hard drive on this computer just this month to NVMe 2 terabyte by ADATA. It's not as good as yours, you know, as fast as yours, but it's fast enough for me. And it was cheap. Wrong button. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to my train yet. I'm going here to check this stuff out. See how you're doing. You're holding good. You're holding good. That's what you need to be doing right there. 100%. I don't even know what the 390X is. I'm guessing it's AMD. 100%? I like 100%. 100% still. 12 core, nice. I have to bring my paint gun back here again. Repaint that stuff. What were you doing to max out the processor of that thing? Okay, we're still at 100%. Looks like I might not have. To make any adjustments here. What's up, knobs? Alright. And you? 100% good. Thanks for reminding me I have to paint gun that won't take the color I said. I've been trying for purple. It gives me blue. Okay. Remind me when I get back to base to pull out my paint gun, because I can't really do anything right now, but remind me when I get back to base. Okay, so things seem to be working now. I might remember, but I do suffer from squirrelage and CRS. And of course, I'm ready to go back and I can't get into my train. Actually, because I've got two trains right there and there's no way to tell which one I'd be getting in. Started to render and forgot to enable 1080 Ti's video hardware acceleration. Well, okay, yeah, I can see you using all of your cores for that. All right, we have to go check in. Ah, Snowman, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Snowman's joining us from, he was over in Smirkin's stream earlier. We chatted for just a little bit. Good, 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 good. Smirk and I have slightly different builds. But he does his full-time streamer and he tries to do things other people don't. I just do things my own way, which it's fine. There is no right way or wrong way in Satisfactory. Well, maybe if you're trying to build underground, it would be a wrong way. But now my question: why does Vegas Studio not have? Couldn't tell you that there, Mash. Snowman, you'll get a brief glimpse of my base as we go by it. I'm heading off to another area. But this is my base coming up right here. I'm going to be rebuilding mine in my own save soon. Nice. This is my base. I call this a warehouse build because everything I make, each building, the output of each building goes down 2 floors and goes over and up into the back of a warehouse. The warehouse outputs down to the 2nd floor and comes to each building that requires inputs. But I'm in the process right now of removing all of my awesome siphons and replacing them with overflow splitters. Each warehouse is for one. Each building produces one item and it goes to its respective storage container, which is a big long, I've got lined up, and I made basically a warehouse along the back side of my base. It's one long building, storage containers, each storage container having one type of item in it. Okay. Now, how was I doing this? This is my polymer. Yes, this is where I'm making oil for power down here. There's my gas generators. All right, I'm sending. There's a lot of siphonage going here. But if I put that into there, why is it blue? I'm missing something. This is polymer autosave. See if I can get down here without falling. This is polymer resin, so it's blue. Okay, so I've got my polymer resin coming out of those and coming out from up there, and it's going into this area. Oh, the background color. Oh, blue. This is this area is called the Blue Crater. So it's kind of foggy, so it's showing blue. But it's like in the Pink Forest, you got blue. Let me see if I can remember how I got this all done. Okay, we've got polymer resin here going that way, polymer resin this way. Oh, it's all going in. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So basically, I can skip all this. I can put it all going there. Or wait a minute. because I did this once before and I had a problem. Ah, wait. These are splitters, right? If I change this splitter here to an overflow splitter, yes, that's what I need to do. So I need to be on this line right here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make another one this way. Connect this back up here. Get rid of that and get rid of that. And now this thing is going to have left be actually anything. Now let's make sure it's not working. Ah, it's not working because I haven't done this. There we go. Now it's working. And then this output will be overflow. Let's get rid of this. Take this to here. Turn that way. There. Okay, so now we've got that going. I no longer need this bottom part down here. Actually, I just kind of screwed that up. You're gonna stop there. You gonna go away there, go away there. You're going there. Now we gotta go up top and fix this one that I just screwed. Actually, I don't have to go up top. We can just do this. And now if I put a merger here, I can take that. Ah, it doesn't work. I have to come out. There. Now hopefully that will work. It all depends on belt saturation. Which means we have to go up here and check these guys out and see if we're clogging. Ooh, I'm about out of fuel. Well, you're not clogged. like that's working now. By the way, actually, you can do that. And you're not clogged, so everything's working fine. Crap. I don't know how I got through all of that down below to get the foundations. Make absolutely no sense. That's why I was paying attention. Like I said, I knew it would happen, so I paid attention. And you have this, so let's take all of that. We'll go back here and throw it into these guys so it doesn't get wasted. At a full load, this guy makes 30 per minute, so yeah, there's no problem with the belts getting oversaturated. Alright, so now we've got one more siphon to get rid of. And since I'm running shy on fuel, we'll grab a little bit. Alright, this is a merger. I don't need a merger there. What I need is get rid of you. Okay, you're right in the center, so there. You to there. You to there. Left output unidentified. Center output. Overflow. There we go. Now I can get rid of all of this. How do the overflow settings work? Actually, it's pretty simple. Let me get rid of this crap here. Gotta put one back. Well, let me drop one here so I'm not messing with anything. Right. You got the smart splitter. You got two types of splitters you can use, the smart splitter and the programmable. The only difference between the two is if this was a programmable, there would be a button here you could click for a plus, and that would put another one of these here. And you can put as many of them as you want in any of these things. But you click on this and you can identify what you want to go left, right, or straight, or any unidentified, or overflow. And if you set it for overflow, whenever the outputs are backed up, it opens the overflow. But it only opens the overflow when all outputs are backed up. Which, since I've only got one output here, actually, I can actually show it to you. Watch this. Okay, now it's gonna, that should stop. Oh, wait a minute. My bad. There we go. See, actually, if I take these, you know, when now that this thing is full, they start going that way. Now they have an extra where to go, they stop. And that's the way it works. That splitter combination thing that I had was taking items and sending a portion of them to the Awesome Sync and the rest of it going back through until it got full. Once it got full, then it shifted them all. But this is just an easier way now that they've come up with it. All right, let's go back to base. Yes, I need to do that too, but... And I can't recommend enough. Make yourself or create yourself or steal from somebody else a spreadsheet, a notepad, something to keep track of your construction. Because you start off making a few items. Then you get alternate recipes, and then you get more items, and then more items, and then you're like, you lose track. I myself use this. This is my spreadsheet. Like I say, you start off with just these items. But then you get more and more and more and more and more. And the way I do it is like steel ingot, let's just go iron plates. These guys are making iron plates. This is where my recipe is. Anything below it is calculated to go back to this whole area over here. Like I said, it grows and grows. So at the very, so it's not over daunting because it just gets bigger and bigger, and then eventually you find yourself needing to keep track of stuff, and spreadsheet comes in handy. Okay, now, as I said with my base, everything gets made in its own building. Okay, like this guy is making iron plates. All right, so the iron plates are getting made. They drop down to the 3rd floor. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I don't. And then they go up. They have their own overflow splitter here. And they go up into a storage container. The storage container is a double storage container, so everything that goes in goes up to the top and then comes back down, so it and then rotates back around through it so they stay full. Outputs. Outputs will come out here and go down to the second floor, which what is using the iron plates, probably reinforced iron plates. So this building over here will be doing reinforced iron plates with screws. So I've got screws coming in here, and it's making that. That goes back, and it's just warehouse takes it. So everything goes to a warehouse, and then anything that needs to come out goes out and back. This is copper sheets. I needed 2 floors of that because there were so many. That hole in the building right there is for, where is he? I don't see Steve the moth. There he is. He flies through. But my warehouse, this long thing right here is my warehouse. I have the airport carousel, you can see where everything is. If you need a bunch of them, you come to here. If you need singles, you come down here. You have a conveyor to take you down. Everything that I make, because different things use ingots, so instead of producing the ingots and then changing that, I store the ingots and then pull them out. Reminder, paint gun. See? All right, paint gun. Now, your question about the paint gun was changing the color, right? You wanted to know how to change the color? Because you said it wouldn't change for you or something like that? Because you right click and it brings up your palette. Okay. Centurion asked a question earlier about paint gun. Alright. Now, if you want to select the color, of course, you have to hit here and you have to select the color, and now it'll paint that color. If you want to change the color, edit, change your color, and update the preset. If you don't update the preset, it doesn't work. Alright, thanks, Snowman. Is this where you're having the trouble there, Centurion? I have trouble with accepting the color I selected. It doesn't seem to match what I see. But, oh, here's the thing. Say like, well, let's do this. Let's build a wall. I don't want to mess with anything. A wall. Alright. Right now, it's set on that color. If I select, say, black, doesn't work. If I select black and hit here, now it's changed down there on the bottom part of the screen. Does that help with any trouble that you're having? Yes. If I change this preset, edit. Let's see. I want to remember this is 235. Update. Update. Wait a minute. That's not. It should have changed. Oh, wait a minute. I did that bottom one. Never mind. Let's go back to 235. Let's change this one. It's at 0. Let's change it to there. Update. Update. See, my color, my wall changed. So if you change something you've already painted, and then you change the preset, it changes what you've already painted. Have I ever had the problems with decision paralysis in this game? No, I haven't had any. You know, it's like I've gone like, well, would this be better or not, and tested the stuff, but the big thing that a lot of people have, you know, back to Centurion with the colors is if you paint something and then you change the preset you painted it, you're changing anything you have painted with that preset. I think I've got a couple of siphons left to take out. Yeah, I do. Ah! Still got plenty. Still got plenty. We can still do this. Tell you one thing. Taking all these things out has certainly improved my frames. I'm not getting any lag here anymore. Like I used to get a little bit of lag, but now. So there, Gibson. How are you today? Working from home, staying well. Working from home is good. I highly encourage people, if they can do that, to do that, since it keeps them away from other people and this crazy virus. I am doing well, thank you. Enjoying my satisfactory days here. Overflow. Don't have many of these left to do. But as far as decision paralysis, you know, I'll go with the best things available at the time and then change it later if you got to. I am one of the people, I'll do something that's temporary and then go back and get rid of it because it was temporary. A lot of people in this game have troubles. They'll make something temporary and then never go back and get rid of it. So it's like, you know, it's as temporary as a temporary phone rate hike that used to be from the phone company. Been sneaker netting resources a tad too much. Yeah, if you haven't rebuilt several times, you're not playing the game right. Been sneaker netting? I'm not familiar with that term. It's a new one on me. Manually, okay. Sneaker net, carrying stuff from one place to another. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a new term for me, but I can see it. I like automating everything I can in this game. Well, if it's an old term, I should know it. But of course, it's an IT term, and I've never worked IT. Like, it's not working. Look at that. Autosave. Yes, okay. I think my trouble comes from resources are way over there and my factory. That resource is way over there. Transport, transport, transport. My biggest problem right now is the fact that my coffee cup is empty and my coffee is way over there. That's my biggest problem right now. So I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. By the way, I finally changed that. The iCoffee thing doesn't work anymore. It's now what it's supposed to be, because originally I had the habit of leaving the coffee thing up. And I made a sound so when I did that, people could let me know and remind me and basically get my attention. So now I made a better one. Still the same noise, but I need to put a list of my commands on my page. I should do that. Should probably do that this weekend, along with moving my monitor. Moving my fourth monitor. Of course, it's not really. Is it considered a fourth monitor if it's a monitor from another computer? I mean, my gaming rig has 3 monitors. I have OBS on one screen, the game on the other one, and my Twitch page, and my Excel page, all on. So I got game, Excel, and Twitch and stuff like that, and OBS. Now I've also got way over here my second computer because I started streaming with 2 computers. So there's a monitor there. So is it considered having 4 monitors if you're using 2 computers? These are the questions that keep me up at night. I ponder them for 3 or 4 minutes before I fall asleep. But I've got a wall mount that I put up many years ago that I stopped using for a monitor. And I think I'm gonna move it so it puts my streaming computer's monitor right up over here so I can see it without going, oh, do I got any drop frames or anything, or when I gotta look over at Discord or something like that, or change something like I just did. You know, because I figure it like kind of looks crazy on a stream when I look way over here because, you know, I can see myself over there when I do it. It's like I used to have my camera over here. And so when I'm looking at the game, I would be looking basically in the same direction as the camera. But whenever I looked over at this monitor to read what somebody had written, then I was basically, when I was speaking directly to somebody, I was looking away from them. So do I use other resources like the Satisfactory resource map? Oh, you mean the Satisfactory calculator? My game is pure vanilla. Okay, I haven't done anything with the calculator. I haven't done anything with any mods or anything. I have nothing against mods, but I don't think I will use mods on this game until after 1.0 comes out. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't have a trouble looking at that. But the thing is, I already know where I've already been there. I mean, this is how many times I forgot. I've restarted this game a bunch of times. So I've been my last save. I had the entire map mapped out. You know, I knew where everything was and stuff. So I don't have any trouble looking on the website for those resources that I have already found before. You know, I don't have a problem with that. But see, I have been playing Satisfactory since the free alpha weekend. In the Tuesday Coffee Day stream, someone asked about randomizing the node type, not the location, but the type of new. That'll never happen. I don't think. Because everything on the maps are planned out. I mean, okay, Big and Porch Ground, different topic. Have you unlocked the Cybertruck? I'm pretty sure I got it unlocked. I've never made it. See, here's the thing. All right, this right here was my original own design. Okay, I called it the Awesome Siphon, and just there's a lot of people have come up with this, but if you were to look back at the Coffee Stream Studios Tuesday streams, not long after they introduced the Awesome Sync and everything, and you know, with update 3, people were asking what to do about an overflow. And Snoot was like, well, there is a way, and somebody has posted it on Reddit, and he pulls up my post of this. So, it's mine. Other people may have made it, but I got credit first. So I'm claiming it. But because every production line I had was going through an awesome oops. Crap. Because every one of my production lines was going through one of these things, I was making a crap ton of tickets. My Awesome Sync right now has over 200 uncollected tickets in it, and I've unlocked all of the building things. I'm pretty sure I've got I may not have purchased the ability to build it yet, but I've got it unlocked. I mean, it's easy to unlock. You know. Well, I said I haven't looked. You know, I've only got what 16 on me, so. But now that before I went through and before I closed off my warehouse, my storage containers were 1 stack high, and I was getting over 400,000 points per minute. So now I only use it for basically parts and stuff. I'll collect up and get the statues. Only 2 more to go. Then I think I'm gonna do a sorter. Yeah, I just did a new start, researched AI splitters in the MAM, fed this, like 20 of them, had 11 tickets. Yeah. Well, the easiest way to get tickets early game is to go hard drive. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Let's see. Let's get rid of some ingots. I mean, that's whenever I go out and do a hard drive run, that's what I do. Is whenever my inventory gets full, I just build a sink, feed it. That should take care of my boxes of shame for a little bit. Flash! Hello, hello, how are you? Am I your only hope there, Jelly Beastie? I don't play too many, aren't I? Did I miss something? I play too many RPG games into hoard your loot. Yeah, I do the same thing, but it's not just due to RPG. It's just I forget to empty shit out. All right. Ah, come on, connect. I guess I'm too much of a control freak. I like having everything with me. When it comes time, whoa, no. When it comes time to go out for a hard drive hunt, I want to carry everything I can possibly need. Okay, where is... Alright, wait a minute. I'm not the only one that saw this thing connect over there to nothing without a pedestal? Okay, there it is right there. But I want to know where the other one went. Because I did not delete one. That's why I did that. But the thing is, you know, the thing is, you can't put one on one. You could do that, but well, let's just do this. Nope. No idea where it went. It's a mystery. I hate that. Used to be you could run off of it, and I still do it every once in a while. Okay, we are now completely awesome siphon free. A riddle wrapped in an enigma wrapped in a mystery, hidden in the dark behind the refrigerator. Oh. We have issue. I'm guessing we're having overflow issue. So either I am trying to put more than 780 items per minute into the awesome sink, or I have a logistical problem somewhere. Or it's just taking a little longer to catch up. We are having a logistical issue here. I might have to do something about this. Well, let's take a look at something here. If I was to look at my spreadsheet here, I might need to add something on my spreadsheet. Yes, those are Alcad sheets. I've got 2 containers full of Alcad sheets above. That's the reason why they're backing up. But I'm only making 15 Alcad sheets more than I'm using. They're being used on the heat sinks. So until heat sinks get full, even when they do get full, it won't matter. But since I'm only making 15 more and they're backing up, that's obviously wait a minute. No, I was going to say, wait a minute, I know where the problem is, because it would be all my extra aluminum scrap that I'm making right here, but then I realized, no, that's not it. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to add another sink. But I don't think an overflow splitter at the sink to another sink would do the job, because that would just be taking the 780 and dividing it in half. Because it's the 780. I'm going to have to do either reverse the direction of my travel with the sink, or have 2 lines coming into 2 separate sinks, one from half of it, one from the other half. But the thing is, silica is going to be part of the problem. Quartz crystal, that's not in. Well, how about we just shut down some silica? So I'm making way too much silica anyway. I mean, I've got a bunch of it coming. Ooh, wait. I think I see where my problem is. Let's see. Aluminum scrap is making how much silica? It's making 240 silica. Now, if I come over here to aluminum ingots, it needs silica, and I'm getting 240 silica from another source. So if I do minus 240 here, that means I only need 320, which means my silica, I only need to make 320. Actually, well, I only need to make 80, and I'm making 450. So if I shut down a lot of my silica, that should take care of that problem. At least for the silica. So let's go take out some silica. Silica is where? Third from the end. Must be crouched. Oh, it's because it's not being used right now. So let's go and shut down a little bit of silica production. see if that helps. So, back to the sheet here. I only need to be making 80 silica. So, let's make 3 of. Standby. 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 Wow. I was way off on my silica needs. Okay. Maybe that will take care of that problem. I might have to handle my quartz crystal. I'm way overproducing quartz crystal too now. So I might have to cut that back a little bit too. We shall see. I'll come back and look at that in a little while and see how well, actually, got an idea. I believe the Alcad sheets are being produced here. Yes, the Alcad sheets are here. Well, I guess that fixed it. Because we are no longer backing up like we were. And my goodness, that was a quick thing. Got an autosave coming in. Now, where is silica? Right here. Alright, it's still coming in, but it's not. It should be backing up a little bit though. A little bit. I mean, it just stopped backing up totally. I'm losing it. Alright, that means I'm not getting as much from aluminum as I thought. Let's go check the train. Oh, Smirking Red of 35. What's up, Smirking? How you doing? How's life in your world over there that I was looking at earlier, which I'm still lurking in? Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. I've got to check my silica coming in. Yeah, we got some coming in. I might have to beef that back up. I have just finished removing all awesome siphons from my world. And since we're here right now, I may as well. Hey PJ, how you doing? I may as well describe how I do things. Got Tier 7 unlocked, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually do a whole thing with the space elevator, even though I don't need it right now. Add a new train line for bauxite. Yeah, I did the opposite for the bauxite. I built my aluminum production facility where the bauxite is. Way up over there. And for those in my channel that don't know, Smirkin is part of the Sat Labs community, which just happened to pop up at the perfect time in the chat before I could type it in. How's that for timing? He, like me, is another non-modder, although he is vanilla with sprinkles, as he does use the Satisfactory calculator. But I have a modular build, warehouse style. Everything I build, every building is 8x8 at my mega base. Yes, I do have a way with words there, PJ. Each building produces its own item. That item, such as, say, what are we building here? We're building heavy modular frames. Go out. They drop down to the 3rd floor. They go over, and they go all the way over to the storage containers, and then go up. Any building that needs something, such as the heavy modular frames, sorry for getting you dizzy there. Like here, you have regular frames, screws, pipes, and encased beams. They will drop out of the warehouse area, come down to the 2nd floor, and then go in here. So I'm right here for the manifold BS load balancing ranting. I used to not use the manifold. Okay, I used to come in and split. That way everything went at the same time. When you turn something on, it all went, instead of having to fill up your manifold. I changed to the manifold so I could do my buildings like this. It was a space saver type thing, because you use more room when you don't use a manifold. But there is no, the big thing about manifolds is it takes time for everything to start. You have to fill it up. And the non-manifold, when you turn it on, everything starts working. That's the big difference. My warehouse district is complete now. Actually, I am building everything in this base that does not require a refinery. Okay. Everything that does not require a refinery and is not personal equipment is being automated in this base. You prefer manual as well? I guess I lose mod rights. Well, I think he's doing it non-manifold because most people are doing it manifold nowadays. But I have my patented airport carousel above every container showing what they have. If you need, say, modular frames, if you need a bunch, you come here and get them. If you just need a few, you come down here and get them. And a conveyor belt to take you where you need to go to get something. And back the other way. Now, as far as outputs, yes, signs would get rid of that. As far as outputs go, you can see I use a lot of pipes. Now, I did some tests with containers. Still got to do one more test. But if you have more coming in to an industrial container than you have going out, it makes an excellent buffer. You can use both outputs to the maximum advantage. If you don't have as much going in, it will prioritize one over the other. Love your setup, very clean. All the last times I watched you. Well, thank you. Now, here's something. Storage display does look really nice. Thank you very much. Here's something a lot of people don't know, but I've got to test out another way. Which belt gets prioritized out of an industrial storage container is whichever one you connect first. I don't know if it will stay that way if you load and load back in. I've got to test that out. Would you say keeping all resources in one warehouse is a good idea? For me it is, but see, the thing is, while they're all in one warehouse, the warehouse on its own, each container is its own separate thing, so there's no intermixing. So it's a big warehouse with a whole bunch of rooms in it. Every item has its own room, basically, with the exception of quick wire, because you use so much quick wire. I did a double, which you can see right here. I did a double. And also, I did a joiner. So if you go down and below and you look, the inputs split, merge, and come to here and come up here and split, merge out. That way it balances nicely between the two. And I could do that. Because there's no reason to have that there. And that's the way my base works. The nice thing about this, in your experience, how efficient are trains compared to belts? It depends on distance, okay? My aluminum factory is aluminum scrap factory is right up here. Via train, I can move, I think I figured it out, 1,165 aluminum scrap per minute. Which, if I used a single belt, I would never be able to beat that. If you use multiple belts, you can. So it all depends on what you're doing. But generally, you can, you know, in a single trip, you'll carry more in a train. I can carry more in a train than I could in a single belt. If I doubled up my belts, you know, but that's a lot of resources. And the nice thing about the trains is they extend your electrical grid. Ah, look, we have Steve. Now see, my base, I named him Steve. My base is Steve Friendly. I got tired of him coming up to me all the time asking for Advil because of his headaches. Flying through buildings, he doesn't like it. Can't quite get all the way through. My head'll get hit, but don't see too many people riding it. Nah. See right here, I don't make. He makes it, but I don't. But he no longer hits his head when he flies through. Yeah, thing is, if my building was maybe one foundation up higher enough, I would be able to get through. He gets through fine, but I'm just a little bit too tall. You close out your streams every night with a ride around the base? That's nice. Generally, I close out my stream when I go, oh crap, I'm late. How's the old awesome sync doing? 216. Ah! I'm back up to 400,000 points per minute. Well, I'm peaking it. The next thing I was going to do is I was going to come up with a sorter. I want to make a place where I can just empty out my inventory. Now that we have the awesome sync overflows, it'd be nice to be able to have one spot where I just throw my inventory stuff in and it sends it on its way. And what I'd really like to do is start it off with a programmable splitter that say certain items would automatically get sent back to me. That would even be better. Oh, Scan, when you talk about trains though, Scan's got the train stuff going on. The other day, I've raided Scan quite a few times, and the other day he tried to raid me, and Twitch had screwed up. I raided Sarge, and 5 minutes later, it was still showing me online, streaming, and Scan tried to raid me, and it sent him straight into Sarge 2, because he was trying to raid me back from the times I raided him, and he ended up going into Sarge instead. What is this for? I don't know what that was for. my underground area. This is actually, I don't have very many. I need to do some hypertubes too. This is all my ore supply and stuff. And just because it was smirking, we'll have to check the doggo. I only have one. I used to have 8, and that one pit had 3 doggos, and all 3 of them gave me a purple slug one day. Same times, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug. Like, wow. All right, now, if I want to do a sorter, I'm going to have everything come down. I'm going to need a lot of smart splitters. We're going to need more rotors. I got to get another stack of rotors. Let's go get another stack of rotors. By the way, making these things right here is really easy. Sadly, you can't place something on a conveyor belt. It just don't do nothing. What you do is make an oval, put a merger on it, put a container, let it fill up, remove the merger, and then take items off until it starts moving. Now that I got room down here, should do this. All right, so, hey, Afraid, how you doing? See if I'm going to be able to. I need to put a merger on everyone. I am doing good, thanks. So let's see. About this line right here should work. If I was to have, say, a smart splitter here, and this is batteries, right? Batteries. So smart splitter, left output, battery. And then we put a merger here. Now, anytime a battery comes up, it will go into there. And if there's too many, it'll go into there. may end up having to come up with a return, which would be an overflow here running all the way back. If we need it, we'll put it. Okay, this is turbo motors. Just verify. That looked like a turbo motor. Yep, those are turbo motors. So, smart splitter. Turbo motor. Merger. Any undefined. Now, I'm not sure whether that's needed. I should test that out. Because if it's, I don't think if you change the output of a smart splitter, but let's check. Crap. Run out of room. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it will just send anything out. Yep, it did. No reason to change it. Always good if you don't know, if you don't remember, test stuff out. And this is what here? Remote control, radio control units. Left. All right, let's do this. This will be easier doing it. All right, we'll stop at the quick wire for there. Get all these bad boys placed. Oh! Heat sinks. And you are Alcad aluminum sheets. Aluminum ingots. Supercomputers. Not a lot of them. Well, I've got them. Not a lot of use for them. High-speed connector. Silica. Welcome back. That looks like an AI limiter to me. Thank you for the alert. Nobelisk. Oh, we should actually do this though. Nobelisk. The problem solver. That's what Nobelisk is. It's the problem solver. Black powder. Or is it gunpowder? No, it's black powder. It used to be gunpowder. Thank you for the alert there, PJ. Crystal oscillator. Why don't I get a beepy noise over here? Let me check my headset, make sure my battery's not going out for some stupid reason. No, it says 12 hours. I don't know why I got a beep. Oh well. Random beep. Don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it was crystal oscillator. Auto save in 7 seconds. Yep, and it's crystal oscillator. Auto save. There it is. Reading is hard. Quartz crystal. We're out. Okay, and now. Since this guy is pulling off those. Or actually. I'm gonna make this. I put this guy here. And put. This guy here. And I can go ahead and do that. That. still be the same. And there we go. Quick wire. There we go. Okay, that's the way we'll do those. Now, let's do more. Ah, these are going to be different, but they'll still be in the same line. The whole thing's going to be in the same line. Alright. You being rubber, I believe. Yes. Let's go ahead and turn you to rubber. Here. Alright. That's rubber. Make you plastic. Let's go ahead and Alright, so we're done to there. Wait, you don't go anywhere. You don't have one because that quick wire does both of those. Computers! I did something wrong. Yep, I did something wrong. No wonder I had trouble walking underneath it. Circuit boards. There's plastic and rubber. I'm out of those. What are you doing here? I don't know what you were doing there. Alright, I need more Alcad sheets. Also need more coffee. Definitely need more coffee though. Who needs coffee? I'm offering. Unfortunately, you'll have to come here because last time I tried to give coffee over the internet, I shorted out a floppy drive. It's been that long ago. But I'm going to get another cup of coffee. My last cup of coffee of the day, by the way. Then we're switching to water. So, hang with me for a second while I fill up my coffee. Thankfully, due to the magic of the Keurig, it doesn't take too long to get a fresh cup of coffee. And then we will get back to making this big sorter. And then we'll have to test it out. Excuse me. But I need to make another storage area. But this one up top, and it is just for things like wood, flowers, carcasses, you know. I can put the carapace and the alien organs in the same containers. You know, I'll have to leave room for the sloths and the spheres because I don't have any of those right now. There we go. I don't have any right now. I haven't collected any. Alright, I wanted to do this. Maybe wondering why I was doing that. Since I'm putting these items with mergers, I don't like. That's right. This is not. Is this still being used? Oh yes, it is. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this one. But we'll figure it out when we get here. Wait. Where is? Oh, there it is right there. So let's hold off on this section because I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put my thing. I think I might be out over this way. Let's come up top here for a second. Now, where should I put my sorter? Welcome back there, Mr. Smirkin. Trying to decide where to put my container to start the sorting. I might just put her. If I put it right here. Wait. I got an idea. If I put not there. You know, they gotta fix that, 'cause there is no way that is anywhere near that thing. And both of them. Because it ain't there. Now I gotta do this again. But I got an idea here. See if it pans out here. If it does, it'll be expandable. Alright. Wall. Container, regular storage container, can't get a, actually, wait a minute, let's try something here. Now, will this give me the line that I need? Wait. I need this way. Of course not. Maybe that will give, well, I don't know if that's gonna work for the line either, but and I got it wrong. That's the reason why I was doing that, so I could get that's my line right there. Okay, now. Actually, this is actually the wrong one. I need it the other direction for this one. But I figure if I set up my storage containers, now these up here, I need one facing the other direction here. This one will be the one that I throw things in. And it's going to go down and start the sorting. But things like here, I'll have the storage container just like that for things like pale berries, nuts, you know, all the things going down this way. And I'll actually, this first one, I should put equipment like, say, put a smart splitter that has all these things on exclusion, say like this, those things. So whenever you put them in, you just throw everything in, and all of the stuff that you normally carry with you, you'll set up, will come back to there. You just go pick that back up. So you don't have to worry about sorting everything. This could work. So that means I'll have to have a smart splitter right here. Actually, let's give it another little bit of room just in case something comes up, expansion purposes. And here we'll put a wall. And right here going down, we'll go into the sorting system. So the sorting system will start here. And I was thinking before, I actually made a mistake. I was thinking I don't need to do that yet, because I was thinking depending on where it was, I needed to have it so it could go each direction, but that's not true. I can't have it like that. It's going to have to go that way and then come back. So we're fine finishing up the rest of these. You know, so no biggie, but hey, that part's figured out too. Let's put some more smart splitters down. I'm going to run out of reinforced plates. Interesting. All the other ones did it. Place all these bad boys until I run out of reinforced plates. And then, see, that one's doing it. Wonder why some do it and some don't. See, now it stopped doing it again. I guess those just aren't centered in the center. That's all I can think. Alright. Mergers. Have here? Don't know. Let's look this way then. Heavy modular frames. Excuse me. That was bad. Cough something up, wasn't supposed to. Alright, heavy modular frame. There we go. Next is another empty motors. Motor. Stators. I don't even put it all the way up there. Uh-oh. It is 2 o'clock. For those of you who are not familiar with my stream, at 2 o'clock, it's time to take care of the 4-footed child, which means I have to go take care of my kitty cat for just a second. Don't go anywhere. I am not going to be gone very long. I just have to go give her a brushing and then feed her her treats. And there she is in all her fatness. My fat cat. Would you like to say something to anybody? Huh? You don't want to talk, do you? Talk all the time, but not when other people can hear you. But my fat cat, she gets fed 3 times a day, and one of them is at 2 o'clock my time. And being a cat, cats have, barf up hairballs and stuff, so you need to brush them occasionally. My cat loves her brush so much that she likes to bite it, and it's hard to brush her when any other time. So I brush her when she's eating. And then I give her her dental treats. So, brushing done, dental treats here for the kitty cat. There you go. Because dental hygiene is important even for your cat. Encased beams. As I work from home, my cat is my co-worker. She's terrible at this job. Yeah. Encased industrial beam. But yeah, so my cat gets fed at 7 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 9 o'clock at night. So but the little brushing does help with the hairballs. And by the way, for those of y'all who don't know, this entire save, everything I do on this save, from the boring stuff to everything, it's all streamed. I only do this save, make any changes in this save, when it's live on stream. So, which also means there's a record of everything that I've done on YouTube, because I transfer all of these over to YouTube. which is why this one is called, what is it? Episode 42. Yeah. I did set that one up, right? Yep. Ooh, I need some of these. Oh. This is not good. Well, maybe. Let's check something here. Okay, it's fine. Getting dark. Let's go ahead and while we're here, we'll just jump up here and grab some more. That way, we'll be ready. Looks like rotors. Yeah, my cat, she's a fat cat. I have to feed her the way I feed her because she eats like a dog. Normally with a cat, you can just put one of them ever full bowls down and let them go. My cat was abandoned, and when we found her, we thought she was like a 2-month-old kitten. She was actually 9 months old. It was malnutrition. So when she started eating, she ate everything in the bowl, and she still does that a lot. She will, man, my nose is itching. Clean out her bowl, which she gets fat. She got fat from that. So she eats diet cat food, required portion 3 times a day. Wire. We have an autosave coming. Will we get to the wire first? Yes, we did. Screws. Everybody loves screws. Iron rods. Probably plates. Yep, iron plates. What's that? Deuterium ingots? Yep, deuterium ingots. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a ore thing too. Ah, and we ran out. So here. I'll be fine. Thought I heard something down there, but obviously I was wrong. No, 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 no. You don't go there. You go there. Concrete. Looks like steel ingots. Yes, it is. We're getting close. Steel ingot. Oh yeah, there's my problem. There's the problem. Well, there's no way that's getting up there. But I think we might be able to work with it. Actually, wait a minute. Let's check something out. Alright, so if I put this there, that should fit. This was steel ingots. Definitely got to make sure I put that back in there. You're gonna have to back up a little bit. There we go. And of course this is copper ingots. Yes, it is. And this should be iron ingots, my last one. Yes. Now, let's do something here. Let's go all the way down to the other end and check and stop lurking. Is there something I need to do? Just enjoy yourself. Whatever it takes for that. Welcome back, Centurion. I just about have the first part of my sorter done, I'm going to throw a container down here on the bottom. Eventually, the container's here just for now. Had to cancel a flight and Delta had me hold for 50 minutes. Well, at least I think nowadays you get all your money back, right? When you cancel a flight due to the coronavirus. That's one of the biggest rip-offs. I'm not sure you want to know. Well, within reason, okay. Here's the thing. And we'll leave that there for now. But my biggest problem with like the airline industry, okay? They talk about I ended up with flight coupons. Okay. Well, yeah, they're so shady. They overbook flights. I mean, they were always overbooking flights because they say that's the only, you know, and then they would bump people if they actually got full. And they say it's the only way they can make money is by overbooking flights. It's like, wait a minute. If you book a flight and you cancel, they make you pay. So they overbook. They're saying that the only way they can make money is if they overbook, and then if somebody doesn't show up, you know, it's like they're making double the money by overbooking. Okay, so now I've got this coming in this way. I'm gonna come down over here. We need I ran out of concrete? Wow. That hasn't happened in a long time. Like, you know, at least an hour or so. Okay, so let's go ahead and go down here and extend also, let's get back to my normal hot bar here. It's kind of bad. We got extra hot bars and I still don't even use them. You're 10 off the marbles. Hey, it's only a few more minutes then. Zero, thank you very much for the follow. Uh-oh, we've got 2 marbles. Not just one, but 2 marbles. So, let's do a random track with the marbles. Let me go to the marbles scene. Let me come over here to the Discord and say,
Also, so I can.
we have marbles. We got marbles. Just letting you know.
Thank you, sir.
More.
Okay, exclamation mark play if you would like to get in on the marbles. Uh-oh. Oh no, that was... Let's see here. There we go. Exclamation mark play for the marbles. And hit the Alt button so we can see everybody. Exclamation mark play for the marbles. Do I have my redemption thing up? Yes, I do. Okay, we've got 8 people for the marbles so far. Let's look at this track while everybody decides. Ooh, fast doubles. Ooh. And we will start the marbles. 30 seconds you still have. Exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles. Let's see what happens with the marbles. That's an interesting course here. Ooh, we got poppers. I see poppers. And we are a go. Coming up on the first turn, it's a long turn. It's an anti-NASCAR turn because we're going to the right. Round and around and around we go. Where we stop, everybody knows, down here. But looks like Afraid Fire might make it into the circle first. Yes, Afraid Fire is coming out with a quick lead, followed quickly by Titleist. They made it past the first pegs. Titleist is catching up. FJ's coming in, I'm coming in, Knobs and Smoky Mike. Afraid Fire is still holding on to the lead though. Barely, but holding it on. Titleist is trying to stay on him, but Steve is the great equalizer here. But look, oh, Afraid Fire almost made it straight through Steve, but did get slowed down, but not as much as Titleist. Titleist got stopped and pushed backwards. Afraid Fire is now extending their lead. But Smoky, Knobs, and myself went straight through Steve like it wasn't even there. Now we get the double Steve. What's going to happen when Afraid Fire goes to the double Steve? Gets pushed all the way back and is now in 4th place. Smoky Mike, Knobs. Actually, I think Knobs made it through the double Steve. He just, oh no, I've blasted through the double Steve and am now in 1st place. But we have a circle trap. Knobs has come back around and has retaken first. Gibson has decided that this track was too much and has fallen to their doom. Smoky Mike is gone. But Knobs has a good lead here. Going into the funnel. Knobs has a very good lead. Death is trying to catch up, but he went around the wrong way. Now he's having to come back. Looks like nobody's going to catch Knobs. Yes, Knobs has come in first. I will come in second. Death will eventually make it out of the funnel after taking entirely too much time and going the wrong direction. We have FJ and Afraid coming in. What's going to happen here? FJ is going to miss the exit and go the wrong way. FJ. The other way. The other way, FJ. That way. There you go. And Titleist is going to do the same thing. Neither one, FJ or Titleist, are going to make it out of the race. Okay, well, that's one race. We've got another race. But Knobs, nice, comfortable lead there. Random track. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this race. We are playing, what does this track look like? I should join too. Interesting. Marble Centauri 2. This is going to be an interesting track. Exclamation mark play to get in on this race. Oh, and let's put the names up. Exclamation point play. And we are going for a start. You've got 30 seconds still to get in on the race. Exclamation point play. Starting off with the Plinko. There we go. We got 8 people in a race now. 10 seconds to go. And it's a go. Plinko. Afraid Fire's coming down quick, but Knobs beat him to the bottom. Knobs and FJ. Pretty much Knobs and FJ right now. Everybody else is trying to catch up. And we have the pegs. The great equalizer pegs. But these don't look like bouncing off pegs, so they're just slowing everybody. Gibson just went right on through like I know what I'm doing. But Knobs is still holding on to the lead. Just barely. But it's still anybody's race. No clear victor in the offing here. But we have Gibson in the lead, followed closely by Knobs. Oh, we have a squeezer. Gibson's got a good lead coming in, but I don't think it's... almost went off the track, looked like. I think somebody did. Yeah, Afraid Fire went off the track. Knobs went off the track. So... Gibson launches and lands in the funnel. I land in the funnel. How's everybody else doing? We're starting to scatter out. Uh-oh. I've taken over the lead from Gibson. Gibson, hurry up. Happy, bye-bye. You are floating in outer space forever. Taking the lead again, but Gibson is coming back. Come on, FJ. There you go. Between Gibson and me. FJ's coming in though. We have a peg here. What will the peg do? Ah, the peg stopped me and Gibson gets in the lead. We have more pegs though. The great equalizer right here. No! Okay, Gibson, you're still in the lead. And Death has decided to stay in space. I have decided to fall. So we got Gibson and FJ. Looks like Gibson for the win. Followed by FJ. And Smokey is the last one alive and will actually finish the race. And there we go. There's the marbles. Thank you all for playing marbles. Now back to our regularly scheduled program, already in progress. Marbles is a good intermission type thing. My day is this one. Okay, yeah, we're right on that. I swear my marble does not use performance enhancing drugs. When they came up with the channel points, it's like, gotta do something with them. Marbles it is. Actually, I screwed that up. You don't go there. There we go. What? Connect. All right. Now, the way this is, I need some smart splitters so I can get everything else. Right now, if I was to put everything in here, crap, I just realized something. It's not big enough. This one has to be the industrial size. And of course I did that. Now I could put everything in here. Now, it'll take a little while to sort everything out, though. So, let's get, I need some smart split, yeah, programmable splitters. So that means it needs motors, supercomputers, and heavy. Alright, Afraid Fire, thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful weekend. And let's get a stack of stupid computers here. Wow, we got full stacks now. Actually, I can put one back in. Okay. Now, I didn't need to grab a full stack of everything, but I wanted to just prove my thing. I'm gonna put everything in here. And then everything that makes it all the way to the other end is something that I have to wait. I need this. Okay, I've got those. It's the autosave. Because I do need a programmable splitter here. And then we'll put aha! One of those. And I've already sent my rods out. Of course I have. Hello there, Mr. Gyro. What's the plan today? Well, I have taken all of my awesome siphons out of the game, and now I am in the process of making an item sorter for my gear. I need another one here. Why do you not give me a line? So now be programmable splitters. The rest of them don't need smart ones. This one needed a smart one. Ah, smart splitters are a little bit lower. put half of those in, half of those in. Actually, I can put them all in now. And I'll just grab me some more fuel over here because I needed another thing of fuel anyway. Now, according to everything, when this empties out, everything that is in the box at the far end will be something that I need to program into the programmable splitter to head that direction. Anything that is something that I carry with me all the time will be programmed here to go there, with the rest of it going this direction. And then I'll have smart splitters going this direction with the other containers as they go. Thus is the plan. And the way this is working is everything is going back into the system, into its own area, but it is merging into the production line before the overflow splitter, so that if it's extra, it goes back into the sink, and if it's not extra, it will continue on. Noblisk needs to be in the list. I already know that. So alright. Good. Got that. One small flaw. What is the one small flaw there, Mr. Knobs? The list needs a search filter function. Small flaw will be if there's something that doesn't have a thing on the... Wait a minute. You're in the wrong line. Oh, you're on the wrong line because I added it to it. Never mind. Left output, Noblisk. And we have stopped for some reason. If the production belt backs up because the sink belt is backed up, that would cause a return item, which might be why this has happened. And if that happens, then that means I've got overproduction of my sink line. But I have to find out why it backed up this time. Which this is the best way to do that right now, is here. That. Okay. The whole idea is to keep this from happening. I just have to find out why this is backed up now. And then we will work that problem and then get the bugs out of this thing. medical. Wait a minute. What is concrete doing way up here? Why are iron plates way up here? Why is wire way up here? See, wire should have never passed there. Well, I think what I'm going to have to do is change the center output to any undefined. Instead of any. That is the issue. Because it's allowing, by not saying any undefined, it's allowing it to go 1 for 1 in the thing instead of sending it. So this is why we test things instead of just saying, hey, it'll all work. Yeah, overflow almost sent. But I'm kind of wondering what's caused the backup. I can't think that container I put at the end is full already, but it's possible. Oh, okay, it's like, wait a minute, but no, that's quick wires here. guessing that container got full. And that's what stopped everything. That is it. That should stop. Well, it won't stop until it clears out that stuff. And then it'll stop. It should be stopped now. Now I'll go put these back in the system and let it run through those again, and that should take care of that problem. Try this again. Except this time, we're going to take back the fuel. Oh, no. Oop. Actually, I know fuel will have to go in here too, so. Make sure we put it in there. Now let that thing eat everything. It shouldn't stop this time. And once everything is done, then we'll go back to the end and pick up. Wait, why is fuel going through? I think there's a bug here. No, that's packaged fuel. Ah, you are correct. You are correct, sir. Any that also means this is going to have. You are correct, sir. That is why the fuel went. The next fuel should not go through. Now the slowing down right now should be due to oversaturation. But as long as it doesn't stop, we're okay. Because the thing is, this isn't a constant sorter thing that has to be running all the time. This is something so whenever I come back from whatever adventures I've been doing, I can throw all my crap in here and let it put it back where it needs to go. Except for my normal stuff, which will be put back into there. I also need to check, did I actually buy? No, I never actually purchased it. It's there, but it hasn't been purchased. Alright, now we should see the fuel just go off the other side now. Okay. Now let's go to the box at the end and grab everything out of it, and that's what we need to filter out, plus some more stuff. Yeah, we are backed up a little bit. But we did add a bunch of stuff to the it's clearing it up now, so we're good. Oh, I didn't pick up the fuel. What does the cup of coffee do? That right there. Alright. Take it all. Now, some of these things I'm going to put back in because I think they were leftovers. Because these things tend to hold things sometimes. But the cup of coffee is nothing more than something to have in your hand. People used to walk around with the barrel nut. The main thing is, say you got this or you got this in your hand, and when you come to like your build or something like that, you're gonna build or whatever, it comes back, you've got this animation that goes up and it's blocking a lot of the screen. So a lot of people used to carry the barrel nut, which I don't have right now. Problem with the barrel nut was sometimes you'd click your mouse button and you'd eat one, and that's used to give you health, and you basically wasted it. So then they came up with the coffee cup. Now everybody carries a coffee cup, because if you accidentally hit your mouse button, all you do is sip some coffee. So we need Blade Runners. We need gas mask. I need water. Definitely need water now. Be right back. Because I went to take my muscle relaxer with my coffee and it didn't go down. So I definitely got to get water now. So give me just a moment and I will be back with water. And we can finish programming this sorter thinger here and adding all the other items to it, like wood and berries, and I think I'm going to put pale berries and barrel nuts in the same container, along with I'll have one container for alien organs and alien carapace. Leaves, flowers, and wood should probably get their own containers. Welcome back there, Latch. Well, Epi, it's better than if you were on the webcam. Filters. And if you have a complaint about the cam, you gotta talk to my viewers. They're the ones that bought it. Ammo. Actually, let's go with the rifle too. Let's do the rifle and the ammo. Rifle and rifle cartridge. Can you tell me a bit about the game? I'm trying to determine if it suits me. Okay, the game is currently in early access. You land on a planet and all you have, ooh, wrong one. All you have with you is your hub. Well, all you have is your multi-tool and that's it. You have to find materials. You start out with iron. You find iron and you start building things. You build your hub and then you'll build plates and rods and screws. So basically, it's a factory game where one thing builds into another thing, builds into another thing. You explore. There's pods out there that you can find that have alternate recipes, you know, whenever you process the hard drives that are in them. And that's basically it. It is a massive factory game that starts out small and grows to a bigger scale. My scale is kind of huge because I've gotten everything going now. I'll give you a brief tour of the. Wait. We're out of fuel. Grab some fuel. I have built, the planet has no structures on it whatsoever, so everything that's built, I built. Alright? Every building builds its own item, and it comes into this storage area here. Not everybody does this way. Some people do linear progression, which means you'll put a miner down. It will mine the ore. The ore will go into a smelter. The smelter will make ingots. The ingots will go into a constructor. The constructor will make, say, iron rods. And then the iron rods will go into another constructor and turn the rods into screws. I send everything to a storage container and then come out. But there's no one true way to do this game. But it's a pretty good sized map. There's still more to come. At the very beginning, you're sending things up in the space elevator to unlock tiers. You have to research things to unlock other things. You have to find things. It's if you like factory games and building games and spending time, discovering how things work, and some of the recipes are involved for making things. Like, come over here and take a look at this. So like here, to make batteries, it takes 4 items to make the batteries, and they added fluids. You got pipes. Say you want to make aluminum scrap. Okay, it is co-op for multiplayer. It is designed for 4 people. We've thrown in more, but it's designed for 4 people. Right now, it's only on Epic, but this month they're doing the Steam release. Don't know what date, but they've said it's going to be this month. And you'll be able to play. Epic and Steam players will be able to play together and everything. I don't know how they're going to do that, but they've said it's going to work. Right now, the way you play with people, that they have to be on your friends list on Epic. But say like how involved this stuff gets. You want to make aluminum scrap, okay? It's going to make aluminum scrap and water. It's going to take alumina solution and petroleum coke to make. Well, petroleum coke is made by residual oil. Residual oil comes from plastic. So you make plastic, you get residual oil. You turn the residual oil into coke. You send the coke over to your refinery along with bauxite and water to make the alumina solution, which it gets rather involved. Will it be on sale? Any idea? I don't know. All right, I don't know. They do sales every once in a while, but they never come out in advance and tell you anything like that. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm making a massive sorting system to sort stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, like that. If you want to wait for the Steam release, there is a possibility that it could go on sale then. I mean, that's, or if you just want to go ahead and pull the trigger and get it here on Epic. But now see, these things right here, you have programmable splitters where I'm setting it up medical inhalers. So I'll add another thing here, the medical inhaler. Boom. And then I'll come over here and do it here also, because these are things I'd normally carry with me. So if I accidentally or on purpose drop them into, like if I take my medical inhalers and put them in here, they're over here now. They didn't go through the system. Steam or Epic doesn't matter to me. I really use both. Well, you know. Now, I will tell you the devs, the programmers, and the community managers of this game are really into uh, into the customers and everything. They have a weekly uh, status of the game thing that they put out every Tuesday. Not much has changed, so they just basically talk, answer some questions, and play some games. But when something does change, they will let you know. They've tried to put out a video every Thursday. They highlight community builds and everything. If you put a screenshot or something and they like it, they will do that. They tend to jump around in people's streams that stream. You never know. They may stop by in a stream. They sometimes do other things, and then they will raid people that are doing their game too. They've been known to do that. I've been raided by 3 different ones of them so far. So, like I said, you never know if they're going to be watching or something. The Storinator 3000. Game is well worth the current price. Is one of the best early access I've played. Yes. Is there? They used to have a roadmap. Okay, at the back when they first did this and they came out in early access, they had a roadmap. They don't do a roadmap now because they keep changing things and they don't want to be locked in with a roadmap. So they stopped doing a roadmap, which is fine. But there are things, people have dug down into this game and found things in there. There's like a Hadron Collider is somewhere in the game. It's not released yet. There are items that we know are going to be coming into the game, like superposition oscillators and quantum computers, that are not in the game. Then the reason why we know they're going to be into the game is because there's some pods out there with hard drives that require those items to get them, and they're not there yet. Also, community understanding is an awesome style of managing the community. Yeah, they're like that. Jace and Snoot are the community managers, and they're great. They like to have a lot of fun and stuff. And they can take a joke and make a joke of themselves too, which is also very good. All right, pale berries. Ah, okay. So we'll go with Paleberry, but that one doesn't get its that one doesn't come back. Coupons. Will this thing filter out fix-it coupons? No, there is no fix-it coupon. We'll have to mention that there's no fix-it coupon in the programmable splitter. They've got all the other stuff. Be a hard place to find a game that gives you this many hours of fun for the price as low as this game. True. I'm looking forward to the Steam release mainly for one thing. There are going to be some updates to the game, but the game is going to be the same on Steam and Epic. But with Steam, you can gift the game to people, where with Epic you can't. And if I decide to hold a raffle or something and gift the game out, I can't do it because you can't get Epic keys. Power shards. There's power shard. No, well, no, power shard doesn't go there either. So now we've got, I don't have the stuff for the smart splitter because it's all been sent away. I need rotor, limiter, and iron plate. Rotor, plate. And the AI limiters are way down here. I'm also gonna need plates and rods, but I think I got. Well, we'll go ahead and grab them anyway. Ooh, screwed up. Oh no, I've got some down there already, I know. Rods, plates, and I know I've got this. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna need some sand. We're gonna need some of that too. Now let's finish off some of these other things. We're gonna want a smart splitter here. Alright, you will be there, and you're gonna take any undefined. We're not gonna screw that up. I want barrel nuts. Oh no, 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 no. You've got to be crap. Because if I'm gonna do a double, that's got to be a programmable splitter. A smart splitter won't work for that. Crap. Which means I don't have the stuff for it. Because I sent all the stuff back. As many hours as I got in this game, I still screw up. Alright. We got that. We'll have to come back for the motors. You go away, and go away, and you come to here. Let's do this again. And any undefined left output is going to take barrel nut and paleberry. And I think I'm going to throw mycelia in there too. If I can remember how to spell. Alright, so next one will be what? What should the next one be? Let's go with wood, then leaves, then flowers, which means Actually, I got an idea. Yeah, this will work. Alright, so you do have any undefined, right? Yes. You need any undefined, and we'll make it wood. And this one will be any undefined of leaves. Alright, any undefined flowers. You will get a programmable and you'll go with still any undefined, but here I'm gonna put alien organs and carapace. Or maybe it was alien carapace. There it is. And just so I don't screw up, we need to put jetpack. Can't spell anymore. All right. Take. 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 See? Screwed up. Flower petals. Bacon. Just go through the list. Braille nut's already there. Or is it? It's not. So, barrel nut. Biomass. Color cartridge. Color gun. Factory cart. do already have flower petals, right? Yep. Go ahead and put the hazmat suit, even though I don't have one. I'm not gonna worry about iodine filters. Noblest detonator. Object scanner. Pillberries are done. Parachute. Portable miner. Rebar gun. Solid biofuel. Wood. Xeno Basher. Xeno Zapper. Should I do slugs? Now I'm gonna keep my slugs back over there. Rifle was already done earlier, but good looking out. So now I should be able to do that. That. Didn't put leaves. Okay. Okay. So this is a big long list of things here that are going to be going over there. A lot of them are going to be going straight into the first thing. So we've got Obelisk, pack, fuel. Well, I already know, I don't need to write those down. There are all these. Let's see. I think I stopped at medical inhaler here. I added the jetpack, so. The power shard should be here. Okay, so. We have the Pillberry, and that's already taken care of. Jetpack, flower pearl. Bacon needs to be added to the berry and need to put the bacon here. Okay. That's taken care of. Okay, so I can mark that on. Now we got biomass. Alright, color cartridge and color gun. Those I need to go ahead and move. Because they're going to go here. So, color cartridge, color gun. Alright, they're taken care of. Factory cart will have to be in this one too. Hazmat suit along with the iodine filters will be here. Noblest detonator, object scanner, parachute. Okay. Portable miner rebar gun. Raid incoming, huh? Alright there, Mr. I'm a Chicken. We're braced. What's next? Xeno Basher, Xeno Zapper. Xeno Basher and Xeno Zapper. And I probably should do Coffee Cup. If it's there. It's not there either. That's two things missing. Coffee Cup and coupons. Total Eclipse. Hello, hello, hello. We have a raid from Total Eclipse. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got me in the middle of making a sorting machine. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to my channel. I am Shalador. I am your humble host for today. After Total Eclipse, of course. Let's make sure he's in here, because sometimes it takes a little while for the raider to make it in. Ah, he is in. There we go. Ah, Random Gamer T. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, since we have all these people here, may as well tell a little bit about how I play Satisfactory. Krasji? I'm probably screwing the name up, but thank you for the follow. I play what I call a warehouse build, where you can see this big long line right here. Like I said, I hate it. You know, I'm from the South. I have a hard enough time pronouncing English. Okay, this big long line is my warehouse. Inside my warehouse looks like this. You had me at warehouse. You can see everything I build comes into the warehouse. And it goes back out, of course. I've got a bunch of buildings, okay? Say this guy's making iron plates, I believe. No, cable. He's making cable. So the cable goes down, and it goes down to the 3rd floor, goes over into the back, and goes up into the warehouse. And anything that needs cable, it will come out of the warehouse and go to the 2nd floor. Like this. See, it needs wire, so it gets its wire. I don't do spaghetti, I do lasagna, because all my stuff is in layers. As you can see, this is my input layer to all my buildings. And this is my output layer, which now has the autosave. We now have the ability to overflow. But lasagna is catching on. Whoa, I missed. Let me get back up here. Let me give you an overview of my entire base from the other side. Like I said, I build buildings 8 by 8. Let's take a look up top here, and you'll be able to see my entire base. This hole, that's for Steve. Steve is the giant moth. I don't know if they gave him a name or anything. I call him Steve. But here is my base. Every building makes its own item. I am making everything. Well, it's a manta as in a species, but that's not his name. I mean, he may be a moth. We call him a moth or whatever, but, you know. Seen a few streamers use the term now. I guess it's naming convention. But, actually, Steve's making an approach. Hurry, Steve! Hurry! I'm not gonna make it. But I made my facility Steve friendly. Because you'll watch Steve, he'll come flying down. He'll make a dive bomb run. And dive right underneath that building. And fly underneath the next building. And then he goes out the other side. But I am making everything here with the exception of personal items such as ammo and stuff like that, filters, beacons. I don't do those. I will whenever I do nuclear. I'm not doing nuclear yet, but I'll do that off base. and doesn't require a refinery. Everything that's a refinery is done elsewhere and then shipped into here. But like that, I'm making everything from iron ingots to batteries right here. Steve had him. Yeah, when I first started playing the game, the sound used to drive me crazy. I actually tried to kill Steve, and you couldn't do it. Now, my warehouse, every storage container has one of these on top of it, so you can see what it is. If you need items, you can come here and grab stacks. If you need individual items, you can come down here and grab individual items. I have a conveyor belt that runs down the entire length, so you can see what you need and grab it. And if you need to go back, there's a conveyor belt here to go back. Like I said, everything is sometimes you need a lot of things, say like pipes. So I end up doing, well, and like wire, you can see how it comes out. I'm out Steve's path on my save and built buildings with the Steve docks in order to move between factories. Yes, and very nice. Thank you very much, Waffles. But the nice thing about this type of a build is if you come up with, say, an alternate recipe, change your inputs. Also, if you find you need a lot of something, say like I needed a lot more copper sheets. So here's my copper sheets being made. We're taking our ingots up. It goes around, goes through, they're coming out. Well, I needed more. So I sent it up this way and sent it around. But I had the outputs go the opposite direction and go down and join the other ones. Yeah, definitely next factory I'll build will be something similar to that. Different buildings for every island. I do like. Now, you want to see organized. I have my little spreadsheet. Let me pull up my little spreadsheet. I like to call it my little spreadsheet. This is my spreadsheet that I use to take care and categorize everything I'm doing. It's got a tab for everything that I build. How many is required, how many is making, and my overflow or underflow. If it's underflow, it'll be red. If I double click on, say, iron rods, it will take me to my iron rod page. This is the recipe. When I get alternate recipes, I put them up in this area. Anything that's below the black line gets calculated. If I throw in a slug, it updates it. Double click on the item and it takes you back to here. See, I don't have my power set up, so that's the only thing that's red. But I've got every item that I'm making. I don't have all the alternate recipes. When I do have them, they will all be put in on this sheet. Well, I don't sell the Excel file, but it is available. Now, this spreadsheet and the one that's Crusader, Psychic Crusader, thank you for the follow. It is available to be downloaded. It's on my main page, but it's got a place for an awesome siphon that is no longer needed, which is not on this one. I haven't updated it yet, but I will update it today or tomorrow with this file. And as I learn new alternate recipes, I will add them to it. But I don't hoard my spreadsheet. I let people have it if they want. It's all there. Yes, the awesome siphon. The awesome siphon worked great for its time, but we have overflow now. We don't need it. But I was in the middle of making what I have just made, and I'm programming right now, is my sorter. Which I'm coming up with this right here. What's this? COVID-19 update from the VA? Pfft, I don't care. This right here. Yeah, that is true. The awesome siphon went the same way as the belt lift tower. I got tired of whenever I came back and you have a bunch of stuff in your inventory and you went placing it in different things. So what I've done here is I've got this. Anything, I'm in the middle of programming it, but you can just throw everything in here. Now, certain items will get sent off this way, going in. That's what I'm building right now. Everything else goes this way, comes down, and it goes back to the beginning of my construction. And I have placed a smart splitter at the beginning of every production line. Iron ingots go this way. If it's full, they go in before the overflow, so they'll end up going into the sink. And I've done that with every single production line I've got. So now I'm in the process of programming all the other stuff, like barrel nuts, pale berries, and stuff like that. But we'll hold off on that for a little bit. Get me up here. That's a long fall. Santa Claus, thank you for the follow. How much? I need grab a little bit more fuel. I do need to check on my aluminum scrap. The guys on Steam will be in heaven because they don't live in the caveman days. Flashback. Yeah, true. Jamerance Fox, thank you very much for the follow. I need to go check my aluminum. I've been having problems. I think it may be fixed with my aluminum scrap production. I had everything all set up and everything, but they kept screwing up and shutting down on me, even though math said it shouldn't. I shorted the tooth. Coming up here is my switch. Here is my intersection, my main intersection right there. This save has, let's see, currently 246 hours in on this save. Up here is where I'm making plastic and rubber and aluminum, which are coming back on trains. I like trains. Yeah, it's only 246 hours. Of course, I started this save. This save started with update 3. I started a new save with update 3. The silica from here goes back to my base. Waste not, want not. Which you'll be able to see that down here. It only makes 240 silica per minute, so I see green light. Oh, is that a yellow light over there? I have one yellow light. Looks like one of my facilities has screwed up. Yep, this thing filled up. I don't know why that happens, but I need to turn this off for just a second. Oh, actually, no. Let's turn it off till I get at least 240 here. Then we'll turn it back on. And let her run. I don't understand how this can happen, but it does. I have almost come to the point where I'm going to say screw it, come up here, because I think there's still oil up here. I haven't been up there to look, but I think there's still some oil up here. And make a plastic production here, turn it into empty containers, bring the empty containers back here, take all this extra water, turn it into packaged water, and then sink it. And I might do that anyway. You know, and just add another. How you doing? This guy's full too, but this is fine. In case anyone's under, it takes 300 hours to handcraft everything but the final space elevator parts in update 3. I'm not doing that again. Well, I've got everything being crafted here, with the exception of certain things like beacons and stuff like that. I don't do those, but I'm not doing nuclear yet. When I do nuclear, it will be its own facility, its own plant, and everything. I just noticed that the blue crater has way more oil than update 2. And the beach lost. Yeah, the beach lost some nodes up here, but the blue crater still has the same number of oil nodes that it did in update 2. Because I'm using some of them. I've been there. No, there's still. You got the pure one down below. You got the pure ones up in the the spider cave. I think they're pure nodes up there. Okay. Maybe. I don't quite remember, so I do suffer from CRS. But I do believe that the pure node, one of the pure nodes I'm working with down there was a normal node before. I do believe that. And I think that they used to be the pure nodes were up in, I think the only pure nodes before were probably the ones up in the spider cave. Yeah, the number of them is still the same. Matter of fact, I think some of them were impure. Well, I need to head that way anyway. To check on my power. I have Blue Crater oil fields, so let's go take a look. Actually, before we go there, though, we'll stop by and when we get up top here, I'll take a look at my rubber and plastic and make sure everything is going good up here. By the way, since I have a lot of people here too, let's see, do I have it on me? Yes. No, I don't have it on me, but I can get it. I'm going to show you a little trick of mine. It's going to cost me some coupons, but I don't care. Okay, how many people have been building a, do I have concrete? Yeah, okay. You've been building a road, a sky bridge or a train road or whatever, and you want to turn it. Or you want to make a circle. And you do this, all this crazy stuff where you stack a bunch of items or you jump on top of it and you do all this stuff. I got a simple one for you. This is my own invention. Okay, say I want to turn my road that direction. Okay, put that there. You come up here, you drop down a beam and a power shard. All right, now you take a 1 meter foundation and you line it up directly along the center of your power shard and you come all the way up to the top to where it disappears. Rotate it to wherever direction you want. You put it there, you put another one underneath it, you drop down a 4 meter platform there, and boom. There you go. It's about the simplest one I've been able to make. And you can do circles that way too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, there was a reason I had to come up here. Patent it, yeah. You're welcome. Hopefully I didn't close anything down with filling this up. I did. Everything is shut down because of that. Yeah, these things were shut down because of that. Oh my goodness, I screwed myself a little bit. But we can fix this. You, full network, empty. Now you can run again. Look, green lights. But yes, I used to have the awesome siphon that I give everybody. Now I give you turning roads. I'm going to try to come up with another way of doing it too, but I got to find maybe another item or so. But so far, that's the best way I got. So how do you fix the 1 meter too low error on the pumps? Another pump. Thanks, PJ. I actually tend to put more pumps than I need, just because trying to get the perfect thing. I say, screw it. I may have 14 meter head, 14 meter head, 14 meter head, then a 8 meter head or something like that. What I would like to see is a graduated line or something you can do for measuring. That would be great. I came back and redid a lot of my platforms on here yesterday, so they all mesh nicely now. Yeah, when you're placing that, yeah. Yes, that would be great if you had the pipe up there and you started putting it up there and it showed it. I really like my crosshair though. The sad thing is right here, you've got pure coal, you've got sulfur. You can make compacted coal right there for all your coal generators. Unfortunately, there's not enough water here to make use of the compacted coal. If you use the compacted coal and filled out as many generators as you could with the amount of water you got, I've got as many generators that I can, I'd be actually using more power to make the compacted coal. Check my fuel gens out. So you were talking about the pump thing. Like I said, I get paranoid with the pumps. It's got a 9 meter lift. So, come on, get back up here. And you got 8. I could probably remove that pump and everything would work fine. But I don't. It's only 4 watts. 4 megawatts. Screw it. But okay, I've got good. I'm starting to get close. I'm going to have to start working on more power, which will probably be next, maybe turning this into turbo fuel here. There is a sulfur deposit that direction. It's in a, well, it used to be a nasty cave where when you went in there you couldn't see anything and there was a big old spider in there. This thing should actually probably never be useful for taking plastic, because I don't think that'll ever back up. But I am still doing some. How many points per minute am I getting? I spiked up here at almost 500,000 points per minute. Actually, no. 6. All right. I'm doing 500,000 right now. Yeah, I did have a lot of coke that I wasn't doing. That spiked the coke when I did that, yeah. Oh no, it's the autosave. Run for your life. So that, my next project, after I finish my multi-sorter, is either, I'm going to start a transcontinental railroad, and I'm going to go around, I'm going to start going up north toward those oil fields, because I think I'm pretty much going to say screw it with the aluminum. I'm going to package the water and either sink it or bring it back here to be turned into diluted fuel. Nah, it's not going to be enough. I'm going to sink it. I might bring back some of it. It all depends on how much I can make here. But there's plenty of water here, so screw it. I'll sink it. I'm also going to have to redo my train track coming down here. It's going to have to come down and go around this area over there and come around, because I'm going to have to expand this out probably whenever I go to turbo fuel. It's going to be a big cluster project type thing. Well, I've done that, Crazy. I've done it pumps and not pumps, and some of them still, for some unknown, they worked fine. They were working fine till a couple of patches ago, and a couple of patches ago, they've started going crazy since and shutting down. When I first set them up, they ran fine and they ran continuously. I never had a problem. And it could be that if I was to say, because sometimes when they do a patch, things get crazy, and if you remove it and put it back, it works. Could be that. I'm not removing all that stuff. I'd rather just turn the water into containers and dump it. I've also wondered if I should, maybe I could prolong the problem from coming back by putting a buffer on the output section. Thought about doing that too. But here, they did double the amount of water you can put in containers per refinery. Well, that's good. I also wanted to do this. Okay. What have I got going? What do I want to have? Barrel nut. Okay, this is food stuff. So what if we go? No. No, it's logistics. No, that's too far out. I want to go with now. This isn't going to work like I want because I know I'm going to need 4 and I won't be able to put one there yet, will I? But if I do this, why are you? It's the track, isn't it? What are you? The dev blog recommends backing up your saves. What did they expect the users to? Alright. Could it have been the belt? It was the belt? Okay, it was the belt. So if I go logistics, test this theory out here. Might have to go up higher. Well, that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up one higher because it'll work, but I won't be able to do what I need to do. But if I go foundation, a double one, and then we take this guy, come back over here and get barrel nut. Now split drop. That wasn't very good. That thing's tiny. If it's gonna be that tiny, never mind. Just do it this way. I thought it'd be bigger than that, but no. Just do this. We'll put one. Ah, come on, back up. Of course, you're going to be huge, right? Of course, you're going to be huge. What's the size of the bacon? And you're going to be huge. So, we'll just do this then. There we go. Now, to test. That's working. That's working. That's not working. So obviously, I didn't have that there. Now it's working. Did the bacon go or did it go somewhere else? No, it went. We're good. Yay, that part's done. Okay. I did find out that there is no the coffee cup and the coupons are not in the programmable splitters. Alright, was epic seeing your base, learned a lot, gotta go now. See you, take care everyone. Well, thanks for the follow and everything. If you ever have any questions about anything that I do, feel free to stop by. Neither SAM nor nuclear waste, huh? I can see the SAM not being in because they don't know really what they're going to do with it yet, I don't think. I mean, seeing as you couldn't even pick up more than 50 before, I don't know if you can now or not. Nuclear waste should be able to, though. Yeah. Let's see if they've added it since the break. No. Nuclear fuel rods, but no nuclear waste. Well, the only way I can see right now of there is a way to filter out SAM ore and nuclear waste. There is a way, but it would suck. It'd take a programmable splitter and you would have to put everything here. And then call this any undefined. Like I say, there's a way, but it would suck. I don't even know what this one is. One of my doggos gave me nuclear waste. I couldn't trash it right away, so it's there. Is there any way to get rid of it? No. The only thing you can do is, you can't trash it, you can't get rid of it. What I've done, back when I had doggos, I've only got one right now. Matter of fact, I'll go show you what I did. I'll go check my doggo. There's no way to get rid of it without mods. Put it that way. There's no vanilla way to get rid of it. And I don't think there's ever going to be. But when my doggos give me nuclear waste, truck over a cliff does not get rid of it. All it does is it drops it over there, but it's still there. The game still has to calculate it, and eventually you're going to lag yourself out. But flowers. What I do, if he gives me nuclear waste, I pick it up, I run over here, and I drop it in this container, which takes it and sends it up here, which takes it and sends it to that container over there, which I think has about 17 nuclear waste in it right now. 19 nuclear waste. I didn't even know you could drop stuff while you're in a hypertube. But I guess you can. Let's try something here. Actually, I got an idea. Let's try something. With the dropping and everything. Let's come over here. And in a controlled environment area, we'll experiment with that. I ran out of concrete. Hopefully that'll be a good number. What I'll do is I'll slow down in this area, and while I'm over this concrete, I will drop an item, and then we will see whether it disappears or whether it just falls and you just couldn't find it. Hey, why not, right? To slow down. And now we'll go back and check. Yes, some of the things do. Some things do get sent to 000, and it's possible that anything that you do this way goes to 00. But there are no flowers here. So it's possible it disappeared. It's possible it is now at map location 00. All right. In the smart programmable splitter, the asterisks mean every resource part, etc. So, well, yes, that means everything. Which, the thing is, the only way to get that, I'm wondering if this is that. Hey, look, you know, you got that. I'm wondering if that's what that is. Okay, because that may be a bug where it just doesn't show, because that's what I always wondered, because I don't use these things very often. Just missing the icon. Yeah, I screwed up when I was making a lot of the stuff, making this thing. I didn't put any resource, so it was actually splitting things, and that didn't work worth crap. But now, so this is going to be, that's that. We've got wood. I don't have the concrete. See, I got tired of doing these things too. I can put the flowers in here that I just picked up from my doggo. And what I'll end up doing down there at my doggo, I might end up doing a thing where I could just put it in there and it sends everything up here. And I will have to set up programmable splitter with everything on it. Well, if I do that, then my SAM ore and my nuclear waste will all end up in the same place, because doggos give me SAM ore too. That sucks. I'm about to run out of wood room. Well, that sucks. Well, let's just do this. If I'm about to run out of room. Better. Okay, that's all of those. I do have a bunch of crap here though that I can get rid of now. Alright, we have biofuel, biomass, and the organs. I think I've done the organs already. I don't know if I've set up an output for them yet. Flower petals. Or I did. Yes, carapace and organs. Time to test the carapace and organs out. AT8 mix? ATA mix? Something like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's test this guy out. And they're going the wrong way. Obviously, they're not in here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alien organs. Alien carapace. Try it again. There we go. And throw a carapace in. There we go. Not sure if I got biomass in here. I think I do. Wish these things... My problem when I was putting them on, I didn't think about that, but if you wish you could sort them so they'd be in alphabetical order like they are whenever you put them on, but they only go in biomass, biofuel is there. It'll go there and stop at the end because it doesn't have a home yet like this does. I always go the wrong direction. What happened there? Oh, I know what happened. Now we'll go with, give me one carapace and one organ, please. There we go. Thought about putting these things above it, but nah. Ah! We're still moving, right? Yep, I am almost at the limit of my logistical support for my awesome sink. So it does back up. But if I'm not throwing things in, everything is good. What have I got here to sort out now? Okay, I need... spiked rebar. I know I don't have that on the list. But I need a case for solid biofuel and a splitter for it. And biomass. And I need to put the spiked rebar in... here. Spiked rebar. And spiked rebar. Okay, that'll take care of that. Now we need not be easier to add the entire list than delete what you don't want? Well, with a programmable, with a programmable one. Autosave. You'd have to go each individual thing each time. I mean, I can't just say all. It's so it'd take forever. Unless there's a way to select them all at one time really quick, and I don't know it. Biomass. Any undefined. If you know a quick way, let me know, please. And biofuel. Uh-oh. We don't have a biofuel either. Solid biofuel. Yes, okay. Yeah, you're correct. Thank you. I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck. I need to go back and make sure it's on the list. I just picked up the game a couple of days ago. I didn't know it was this big. Take it easy, take it slow. Work the things that come up. Keep notes, a spreadsheet. Start out early, build it as you go, or grab somebody else's. See if I got solid biofuel on. I do, okay. Gary Wilson, thank you for the follow. Have you been in here very long there, Peaches? Cause if I can show you around my, if you haven't seen my build. It's daunting if you just got the game though. Okay? This is far along. This is advanced stuff. But yes, in this game, build it. Tear it down, build it again bigger or better. Then tear it down and build it bigger. Then tear it down and build it bigger again. And you may tear it down and build it bigger again. You can't build too big. Matter of fact, just to show you how you can't build too big. See, you can't build too big. Ham Pain, thank you for the follow. There's a catch. I don't want to overbuild and cause the game to run like a side. Well, hey, it's funny how every time you rebuild, you think, this time for sure I'll have enough room to expand, and you never do. Which is why I'm up in the air and doing it this way. But you got to think, you're wondering if your game is going to turn into the sides. How do you ever get unimaginable lag? Well, you can see my game right now. Am I lagging? And let me tell you, every single building is producing. Now, not every machine is producing in every building. I built for expansion, and I filled each floor or each building with complete machinery. But if I don't need the machinery to make that part in that numbers, I don't have it turned on. But every product that's going into my warehouse is being produced and continually produced, and all overproduction is going into the Awesome Sink. So every building has operating machinery in it, and I'm not lagging, and I'm using glass. I get a piece of lag every once in a while, but it's not bad at all. See, like this, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 things working and 5 in standby. I actually have this one overclocked. In case you didn't know, color change means overclocked. So, is my modular also, I use a spreadsheet to keep track of everything, which is right here. But let's check my modular frames. I didn't realize I had an overclock going here. Modular frames. Yep, 1 overclock. Okay. So, we're good. Need to spread the lag out, so to speak. The game is good at doing background calculation. Yeah. Like that, I am building everything in this place with the exception of personal gear and anything that requires a refinery. Anything that requires a refinery is being produced elsewhere and then brought here. Everything makes, like this is making modular frames. They go down to the 3rd floor and go over into the warehouse. And then it's using plates and rods which are coming from the warehouse here. So you can see how my underground looks here. I tend to put stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other direction. It helps prevent spaghettification. Since I work on layers, I call mine lasagna. True, I don't have one factory floor, it's all spread out. I have lasagna. Outputs on one floor, inputs on another floor. While I'm down here, I guess I should go and pick up anything that's made it all the way through my sorter. But, and if you're wondering, you know, how, you know, like I said, being able to support something like this with your computer, you can look at my computer specs. They're on my page, and you can see how they compare to yours, so you know whether or not your your computer is going to die when you do a factory like this. Okay, yep. But those have been fixed, so we're good there. Waffles, thank you for the follow. We're getting close to my end time here. Peaches, thank you for the follow. by the way, I am a member of the Satisfaction Labs community. If you don't know, we're the ones that put on the 128 event, where we tried to get 128 people in on one server. Didn't. Made 60, I believe that was. But we also tried to stack people on top of each other. I think we got 49, I forget the thing. But let's go ahead and put the Discord information for Sat Labs. So that Discord, if you've got any questions about Satisfactory, there's probably somebody in there that has seen it, done it, or can figure out, or will help you figure something else out. They've got modders, non-modders, doesn't matter. I don't do mods, okay? Everything I've done is vanilla, no calculator, no nothing. I will once again, before I end my stream, show my trick for turning a highway, byway, whatever, train tracks, whatever. I like to show this because it's so simple, it's so easy, and everybody can do it. And it's also useful for making circles if you need it. So you're coming this way and you want to make a turn, say, to go that direction. Now the problem is trying to get level ground again. It's almost impossible. And you won't quite get it this way, but you will get close. Let me back up just a little bit. Put down a beam and you put down a power shard on top of it. Now if you want to go that way to get your alignment better, you may want to come over here. But you delete that platform and that platform. Now, take a 1 meter foundation. Line it up directly on the power shard. Spin it whatever direction you need. Take it all the way to the top of the power shard to where it disappears. And come back. Right there. Ah, it moved. It moved. I seen it. So let's do that again. Disappears, come back. There. Put one underneath it, and there you go. That's about as close as you're gonna get. So but you can also do circles that way too. But that's my own little trick that I figured out. Okay, well, like I said, today it's about time for me, because it's about quitting time for me. No, the thing is, that whole thing about standing on the coil and jumping up and down, you can always get close, but that is, you can't always get that close. So we need to find somebody to raid today. We always end the stream with a raid. So, who deserves a raid? Do we have anybody that really deserves a raid? We may end up raiding Blastroid. Yeah, Blastroid, Ricky Cat, yeah. Blastroid has some really good stuff going on. But let's make sure Blastroid is not on break or something before we jump over there. And I click on Blastroid stream. Okay, he's actually doing stuff. Oh, and he's giving a tour there too. So let's raid Blastroid, because he's got some really good stuff going on over there. I would like to thank Peaches, Waffles, Ham Payne, Gary Wilson, at 8 Mix, Jeremy's Fox, Santa Claus, Psychic Crusader, Crash, yeah, I screwed that up again. Random Gamer for the follows. Total Eclipse for the party of 32 on the raid. Thank you very much. We have Zero for the follow. And then earlier today, Smirking with a 35 raid. Thank you very much. And Snowman for the follow. I will be continuing this build on Monday. I don't stream on the weekends, and I might do marbles or something like that. But thank you all very much for coming in. I will be back on Monday with this again and see what's going on. Until then, let's jump over and see what's going on over here on Blastroid. He seems to be doing his skull right now, so maybe he'll redo it and let you see what's going on. Let's just jump over there and see what's going.